Good morning, guys. Stream on. Everything working. There we go. Let me turn on some music. Nick Van Toll, what's up, man? How's it going? Copy trade. Hold up, guys. Getting my things set up real quick. Yo, good morning, guys. Good morning, Yopi. Good morning, Julio. Good morning, Bash. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, Niana. Is that how you say your name? That's a cool name. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Honestly, I'm like extra tired today for some reason, so I'm trying to wake up. I've been up since 4 a.m., but I don't know. Just getting more and more tired as time progresses. So, this is how I exactly predicted price action at the end of session yesterday. This drawing, like, happened exactly as I drew it. It's pretty cool. Kind of just ranging overnight, right? Ranging overnight, respecting the bases. Okay. That is interesting. We like filled that daily imbalance. I guess I was on last Friday. We just filled the 4-hour imbalance. I don't know. I almost want to say this is like looking like Batman, right? Maybe come down and fill that imbalance today on the hourly. Yeah, I mean, price is coiling. So when price is coiling, it's just a sign that the market is indecisive. So this market is probably going to break out either which way, but whichever way it breaks out, maybe see some volatility, maybe see some whipping. I think that's possible. So I'm not really, unfortunately, I'm not looking forward to like this being a trend day, but we'll see. Like if we get like a good breakout and we just start closing above all of these, then you know we can expect that, right? Because I think if anything, like I want to see us break out long, just because ES is hanging out, like, dude, ES is hanging out like up here, right? On the 4 hour. Oh yeah. ES is hanging out like up here. Like somewhere up here, it's like hanging out, so. Good morning guys, it's Cam. Hermes and it's Curse. Good morning guys. Hey, entered yesterday, but I let a position after 5 p.m. so they canceled my account. What, really? Wait, what firm? What firm is that, Steve? We're still in the 15-minute range from yesterday. Oh yeah. That's awful, isn't it? You know what? You're right. I got rid of these. I got rid of the range drawings, but maybe I just keep the range drawings here. I want to make these kind of go across the screen. Oh, it's too dark. How much do you think it's worth going live with? I have 15 fundeds right now, so I'm curious what you think is a good number. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like getting transitioned into live? I mean, getting transitioned into live, you just want to take as much as you can, right? Because a lot of firms after, just they like, I think it's for like Top Step, it's after 30 days of trading or profitable days, you can technically just withdraw everything. And dude, it's weird because Top Step says they allow you to, like, there's support so that I can keep trading on the combines and expresses. But on their website, it says like they automatically, in their FAQs at least, it says like automatically calls you up to live. So I think that's why I was confused. But honestly, I don't mind. I will keep sim farming if I can. It's technically like better. But I just thought it'd be cool to go live. So if they call me to live, I'll go live. But if not, then it's whatever. Does NQ and MMQ move the same? They do move the same, but their values are just a little different, right? Like for example, like maybe MMQ didn't come up to this high. Maybe MMQ only came up like, you know, like to this price or something. There's like subtle differences, but pretty much the same. Cyberdom, hoping to pass combines today. Hey, me too. Hoping to pass this one today. I'm copy trading this across one more Tradeify account. So I'm doing 2 evals right now. Dude, Tradeify double charged me. I bought 5 new evals and they charged me twice for each one. So I'm working with support to get my money back. What happened to your XFAs? I still have 1 XFA. But I'm trying to just get new XFAs, new XFAs. I'm just trying to recombine and then just keep taking payouts because I'm leaving 1 XFA just in case they bring me to live. But if they don't bring me to live, I will continue trading like the 4 other XFAs that I have. So. Or that I'm gonna get. I'm still working on it. This is my first XFA, new XFA that I'm working on, so. Cyberdom. Oh wait, let me answer you guys' question. Good morning, are you trading your funded accounts today? I'm gonna continue trading combines till I probably get like, I want like 10 to like 15 funded accounts, and then I will start to grind out my funded accounts. I'm just I want to try racking them up first, kind of going for a big payout. Yeah, the dollar signs means like liquidity, or just like lows, however you want to view it. Do I use copy trading? I do use copy trading. I use Tradecopia. Do you know how long you have to wait after reactivating a top step XFA? Oh, if you use the reactivation thing, I think they reactivate it, excuse me, on the next day. The start of the next trading day. Do you think we'll fill that unopened gap today? Yeah, well, I mean, actually, I don't know. Honestly, if PA comes down initially, I'm expecting us to maybe take this low right here. But I want to see us hold range and move up. Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of hard to say. Like, I would say as of right now, the 4 hour is bearish. You know, we're putting in a top wick too on the 4 hour, so I would want to say the 4 hour is bearish. But I do think PA wants to come up here and kind of be like hanging out where ES is hanging out. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what PA really wants to do today. PA is also coiling. PA is coiling right now, so it's just a sign that the PA is like, it's undecisive. Like as someone said earlier in the chat, we're still in the 15-minute range from yesterday. Like price just does not know which way it wants to go right now. So whichever way it breaks, you might get volatility, you might get a sharp break. It's just I don't know. It's hard to really predict it. It's better to react to it, control your risk. You know, like if you're really controlling your risk, just say we're playing the breakout, right? And it doesn't break out, we lose that trade. And just say our bias is long, and now we long it at the bottom of the range, and we net a big win. You know, we're 1-1, but we're gonna be up a lot. So just kind of think of it that way. Their wording was confusing because it's the next session. Yeah, it's a little weird, but like just say, I think if you like, just say you breach your XFA like right now, they will unlock it like when, after like session closes and then like reopens at like 5 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern. They said December PA was bad. Honestly, December PA was, I thought December was like good to us for the most part. We ended up pretty green in December. It's too choppy. Yeah, it's a little choppy right now, but I don't know. I wouldn't really consider this chop. It's just more of a range, right? I think there's a difference between a chop and a range. Like this range is looking clean. Like if we're gonna do this like all day today, like we're still gonna make money, you know. But the chop is different. Chop would be like, you know, like we're like pretending to break out and we just come straight through. You know, I would consider this like chop, right? But like we're just like bouncing. This is like a clean range right now. So if you want to stay in this range all day, and if it's this clean, then that's fine. But let's see what we get. She's already moving. I'm new to futures. Do you come live daily? I do trade live daily on YouTube. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Maybe I should put like a list of like all my accounts somewhere on the side. I saw someone else on stream do that. That might be a good idea. Just so you guys know like what we're working on and stuff. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Longbottom. Good morning, sir, to you. Welcome, welcome. I don't think the space is too respected. I'm gonna get rid of that. I like this level. I have this one marked out, but I think realistically it's this lower one, right? It's like almost like this level here. Whatever this level is, I'm gonna actually just draw it out as a line. Orange. Minutes till market opens. think this makes a little bit more sense. Just calling them key levels and keeping an eye out for them. Alright. Kind of excited to see how market's gonna open today. We're like right in the middle of the range. Popped up a little bit. We have some buyers early on. Alright, someone's anticipating a push up here. Whoever just bought in. Everyone's buying in. Market open. How many points are we up? Damn, that's already 30 points from that initial buy-in there. Alright, ES and NQ are like way above value. Interesting. You smell a Batman coming? Maybe. That is looking kind of Batman-y, isn't it? Yeah, we're not really able to break that range. I'm watching ES right now. Like right now I do want to short NQ on the top of the range, but ES is looking strong, so ES is like holding value. Looks like it wants to go up higher. Enki looks like it wants to Batman, so I don't know. I'm gonna short this. Wait, what the heck? Wait, why did I just buy silver? I just shorted silver. Why is this on silver? Holy crap. That scared me. Alright, I'm gonna short this. Ooh, we're kind of bouncing off value. I want to see us get accepted in. NQ is definitely looking a lot weaker. Ah, dang, that was a huge push. Bro, what? That was a fat push by NQ. Or by ES, I mean. Interesting. Dude, ES is building up supply. That's supply buildup. Honestly, I've never traded ES, but I want to long that. I'm gonna try to get in on this move, guys. That looks super weak. I'm in two cons. Honestly, range low would be like the ultimate target, but I don't know if we get all the way down there. Not with how like strong, what's it called? ES is looking. Yeah, just get a full bounce. That's crazy, man. Yeah, this candle was looking really weak. But, I don't know, we just get full reversal, I guess. I might go long here. If this breaks over this high, I'm gonna try long here, guys. Yeah, we are kind of range high, so I'm in a single contract. Keep my risk a little tighter on this. ES looks like it wants to break out though, so it's just the idea. If ES breaks out, I think NQ can break out of the range. My stop is tight. Probably this is like where you want to be protected, right? This low. But I'm gonna keep my stop up. I don't want to risk too much on this, just in case this breakout doesn't work. We're putting a lot of top wicks on NQ, so I don't know if we'll get it. Yeah, we don't get it. And that's why you keep your wrists tight. Yeah, it looked like we were breaking out of value, but now it looks like we're getting accepted back in. I'll try the short. We broke structure here. I think I wanted to get in a little earlier. I wasn't quite sure. We're just playing the structural break. Rejection off range highs. ES is getting accepted value. NQ got accepted back into value. That's good. I think it might be, yeah, I think it might be going down. I'm gonna get in another contract here. I have to bring down my stop a bit. I want this to pop now. And I want this high to be protected here that we just set. Bro, what? Come on. ES looks like it wants to break down. Dude, what is going on, man? That is crazy. Yeah, honestly, I can't tell. I don't know what's going on. Like, ES and both NQ are accepted back into value. We just bounced off top of value. It was a little more of a retrace. I guess I should have kept my stop up here and not added in. I can't get myself to long it here or short it here. We're right at VWAP. Might be taking VWAP. I'm kind of watching. If we take VWAP, I might try to short this again. I don't know. P is fighting. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think we're taking it. I'm gonna try to short this one more time, guys. $590. No, not $590. $585. I'm gonna stop up a little bit. Yeah, we look down. ES looks like it's breaking his VWAP as well. Okay, huge bounce off VWAP now on ES. see if that gets sold off. Oh, bro. This is chop, bro. Like, look at these wicks. Like giant bottom wick, giant top wick. That's crazy. Top wick, bottom wick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sit out, guys. I don't know what price wants to do, and I think I'm just gonna either wait for us to, because NQ broke VWAP, and technically ES did too on a lower time frame. It broke it, but then just had a fat candle off of it. So I think just chill here. Like I don't know, I want to say short, but now we're putting in a giant bottom wick, right? Like this was telling me we're short. Okay, I'll get to your guys' questions in a second. I don't know, just a little preoccupied. Bro, it's straight liquidity right now. I know, actually. You need price to make up its mind. I'll try to get in. Why am I on the 1 minute or 50 second? That's my execution time frame. I have other charts on the side. So while I'm trading this, I'm looking at this. I'm looking at every time frame from the 4 hour down. The 4, 1, 30, 15, 5, and 1. So that's kind of what I'm looking at on this side. I'm just seeing how the candles close and making a decision off of that. It's just starting to look like a breakout, guys. I'm gonna get in. Let's see if we can break out. Stop right below. I'm gonna initially aim for this first key level here. Let's zoom out a bit. Yeah, but realistically, I think we could probably target this. Let's see if we get it. ES looks like supply buildup, so I think this could pop. It stops at like 20 something points, right? 28 points. So I'm just gonna stay in one contract. If this pops up, I'll probably add in one and move my stop up. If not, then just hold it. We got some volume coming in. There it is. 708, 708, okay. I think 708 could be held. So 708, that previous high, that's kind of what we want to hold, right? If we get price to hold above this, I think we can see us pop right up to that key level. I want to see ES pop up to 962, which is a key level that it's been bouncing off of for a little while. So I do want to see ES come up a little bit more. The ES is starting to put in some top wicks, getting a little weak. Look at the 1 hour trend line. That's a big move. I'm gonna get a second contract in, move my stop up. That's about like 20 points, right? Yeah. We'll take like a 20-point scalp off that single contract on this key level, and that second contract, or in the first contract, we'll try to write it up. Yeah, ES looks like it's not giving up, man. That thing's kind of soaring, so. ES cleared 62. The ES is above, like it's about to close above 62, which is a level that has been bouncing off of for a little while. All right, TP1 done, guys. I'll move my stop up, reduce risk a little bit. All right, we're closing above key levels. Just close your long from 635. Let's go, dude. That's a huge long. Oh, that's a massive long. You were near in from like towards the bottom. Good stuff, man. I want to see us hold above this key level for a little bit. 1 minute couldn't close 3, 5. Question kind of becomes like, hey, do we continue like going up, or is this like top and reversal, right? Because let's see, 7 minutes left on the hour. If the hourly doesn't close above, for ES, if it doesn't close above 63, 963, maybe a little bearish, but NQ is like way above 708 now. 708 is that high. Actually, we're not even way above it. We're like 20 points above it. I looked way above on the 1 hour chart. But NQ's got a hold above 708. Yeah, dude, every dip is just getting bought. We need this key level though. Honestly, I want to add one here, but we're getting pretty close to the hourly close. So I don't know if on the hourly close, like we're gonna get like a retrace before we go up. So I'm just gonna kind of hold my position here. And on that hourly close, if we do want to get that retrace, and if we close bullish, I'm probably gonna get in, or try to get in again, or get in more contracts, either or. This already looks like it wants to pop. Five minutes left on the hourly close. We're just gonna wait for that. Can you change music? Yeah, I can change it. You don't like it? I just have like a non-copyright lo-fi playlist on, so let's go to the next song. Four minutes left on the hourly. Dang, it's almost a 200-point hour candle. $805, yeah. I think NQ wants $805, guys. I mean, it's like wanting to catch up to ES, so. But I want to wait for the hourly candle to close before I make before I modify my position at all. I'm gonna set this break even though. We're right at base. Whatever this base is. Where is that? Is it up here? I don't know. I have a broken base drawn out somewhere on my trading view chart. It's kind of what we're hitting. 777. We got one more up here as well. But I don't think that base is gonna deter us too much here. I don't think so, at least. We got a little bit until the hourly closes. 20 seconds. We're closing fairly bullish. I'm just wondering how deep the retrace will be after the hourly closes. Solid. Testing that base again. I want to just close above this, at least on like the 1 minute. Okay, hourly closed. Hourly close. Let's see what the retest looks like. If we even get a retest. Dude, look how clean ES's move up is. Hold on. Just, like, look at that. That's so clean. Dude, why am I trading NQ? That looks like it's about to pop, dude. I'm gonna get another contract in. Start moving my stop up. Seven, 6, 9. I'm gonna get off one contract at this high. Ooh, that's a little unlucky. I thought this was gonna pop to here. So I wanted that extra contract in. Every little dip bought up on ES. Maybe that's the retrace starting. gonna keep an eye on this, guys. I might want to even close this out at break even, but ES looks like it wants to pop up, so I don't know if this will actually retrace, you know? Yeah, ES is popping up right now. Dude, ES is not even at a level. Like, ES probably wants to hit like at least 77, 977. Time to switch to ES? Dude, honestly, I might. The more I trade futures, the more I want to not trade NQ, so. Right on my order. I'm considering getting out of this right now. It's just looking so weak. I wonder if it bounces off that level. Honestly, I think my stop's still in a good spot, but nice. Yeah, if anything, I wanted this low protected here. Or like just kind of this area. This pretty much this giant candle, right? I would assume there's a lot of orders here, so if anything, I would want to see this come down here and come back up. But the fact that it got bought up higher just means there's a little bit more bullishness. See on the 5, yeah, we're just like not able to close above this level on the 5, but the ES just continues to look strong. That's why I'm like, I don't know, not really wanting to get out of this right now. ES just made a new high. Alright, I'm bringing my stop up break even. Maybe right below this low. How long on the 5 minute? 3 minutes? I want the 5 minute to close above this level, and I feel pretty good about it coming up and hitting this. Otherwise, this probably just comes down and takes me out break even. Where's TP? I have 2 TPs. I do think this gets hit in the end, but I don't know if that comes after like a deeper retrace, right? I do think this is our target for the day, at least at 803. But I also think we can get a pretty good reaction off of like 780. So I want to take at least one contract off at 780 and see if I can just trail my other one up to 803 if you want to keep grinding up. But can't really tell yet. So, especially after an expansive move like this, we've already had like 200 points on NQ. Yeah, like almost 200 points on NQ. Yeah, you're gonna start to get chopped, especially near these key levels. So I'm just hoping my position doesn't get chopped out before we can hit TP. A minute and a half until the 5-minute closes, and the 5 minutes just not wanting to close above this level. Yeah, this might stop me out here. Yeah, it stops me out. That's unfortunate. Yeah, whatever this level is, let's look back. Yeah, like we couldn't close above it here, right? Yeah, I don't remember what level that is, but I remember we marked it out earlier. It's on my other training view chart. Whatever that is. Or it's definitely a base. I have it written as Bergen base, but yeah, this is just retrace. I do want to still get long somewhere here. I don't know, maybe we retest range highs. I do still want to fish for longs. I'm not short biased whatsoever. Corn features? I don't know about trading corn features for me in the current. It's not something I've really looked at, so. Alright, I might actually try to short this. How many points is this? If this is like 20, I might try to short this down to range high. I might look to add another contract into this actually. Why are we seeing it bounce? I get stopped out of this? I might just get stopped out. Interesting. I'm just gonna close position out. I don't like that. Yeah, we're really holding that. Yeah, I thought we would retest range highs, but we're really holding this key level. Yeah, ES looks ready to pop. I'm gonna get in one contract long. Stop down here. Let's see if we can get a little good breakout trade here. I think 803 is still my main target. I do think we can see a lot of reaction here. Keep risk a little tight here. I really want to see us break that on the 5. 20 seconds. Eight seconds. 2, 1. Damn, we still can't break on the 5, man. Interesting stuff. Wonder why that level's so hard to clear. ES still looks good for going up. I almost want to add a contract here. Like, I think this can pop, but I need ES to really pop, right? There it is. That's a little buy pressure. I wonder if that can take us over. There it is. I'm getting a second contract. I'm gonna move my stop up. It's starting to look good. This looks great on the 1. The 5 really needs to shine through though. Minute and a half on the 5. I still want to see us close above this on the 5. I do think this could be it here. One minute left. And it takes me out. Damn, dude. Oh, yeah. I don't know. We just can't get above this level. See us break that, and the reason I think we're gonna break it is because ES keeps on going up, right? Like every dip on ES is getting bought. $725. It's not that low. I'm still looking for longs, right? I think the only thing really bearish about PA right now is that we're rejecting off this, but I don't know. As soon as we reclaim this, I will be fishing for a long till this high up here. Yeah, I mean, I've been like buying this, right? Like, you could change a character here, right? You have a slight downtrend, start moving up. I try to add in on the breakout. The breakout is not happening. So I think it's probably just better to wait for this to break, at least on the 5. I think if this breaks on the 5, we can probably see a push up. Hey, what's up, man? Okay. a little promising actually. Broke above on the 1. I'm gonna try to get in on this, guys. $40 seconds on the 5-minute, but this 5-minute candle looks so far looks really nice. 1 minute's breaking above. Yeah, I mean, if it comes down and closes below on 5, I'll just close it where it is. But that's like starting to look pretty strong. $20 seconds left, 15 seconds left on the 5. We'll watch it on a 5 here. Two, 1. We're finally able to close above it on the 5. Let's go. All right, now we need ES to pop, and then NQ will more than likely follow. Looks like good supply buildup on ES. I want to see a big move here. Might even get in another contract into this. I'm a little worried about 760 to 780. Get a reaction off of that, but especially on ES, there are some really good candles. Your $45 over consistency, yeah, I would just lose it. I did the same thing with this account yesterday. I think we went like $300 over. Dang, it doesn't pop. Move my stop up. I think if I get whipped out of this, it's whatever. Did I catch any good trades? No, not really. Not today. We caught a bit of this long, but it like stopped me on break even, like a little shy of my target. Yeah, I traded a little poorly today, Spabble. They do not have time limits or expiration, but you have to at least place one trade like every 30 days or something. Otherwise the eval like disappears. No, you gotta be kidding me. Damn. Oh, unfortunate. Literally like less than a tick off my first TP too. I mean, 4 hour looks good, right? 1 hour still looks good. 30-minute little retrace. I know I still want to be long here. I just cannot get a good entry in. Five-minute NQ looks like clear supply buildup, and this wants to pop up. I'll try to get in here. Let's see if this is protected. It looks like we're getting a lot of orders, a lot of wicks off this zone here. Right when I say that, it just starts dumping. Let's see. Let's see if it holds. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of buy pressure off this, so I want to see if it holds. ES is holding these lows too. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to short here actually. I'm gonna close this. I actually don't like that anymore. Okay, I just closed it at a good time. I don't know, I'm kind of reassessing. I think I gotta wait a little bit because ES is right at top of value area. I don't know if it's gonna bounce here or if it's gonna get accepted in. But if it starts getting accepted in, this is kind of one of our best setups, is getting structural break into value. So I'm wondering if that's what we're getting, but at the same time, the 5 minute looks like really good supply buildup for a pop up. So I'm getting conflicting confluences. So I think I'm gonna wait and see if I get something that I really want to take. That seems really good. Or I want to take a one-sided trade. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to take a trade where I have conflicting confluences. Like this still looks fine, right? Getting a bunch of wicks off this area. And on the higher time frame, it would make sense that we're just getting a slight retrace before I push up. Right, it would make sense that we get a retrace before we push up here. Like the 4 hour close pretty bullish. ES is starting to go into value. Interesting. We're right at value area high on NQ as well. Damn, I wonder if we're rotating. If we're rotating, we're gonna see a lot of bearishness. I'm gonna get in here, guys. This is starting to look really weak. In terms of NQ target, my first target is gonna be at 9, or that's ES. 671. That's like way down there. I wonder if we get it. Oh, I just got whipped out of my position. Okay, never mind. That's support on value area on NQ. ES was getting accepted in. So I thought NQ would get accepted in too. I wish I could show you guys what value area looks like while I'm trading it. Yeah, that's like hard rejection off top of value from NQ. I'm gonna go long on NQ once ES breaks out of value. It's still within value right now, so I don't know if it's gonna keep rotating in or if it's gonna come out. ES is just still chilling within value, so. Dang, there's a lot of buy pressure on NQ though. Okay, so this is ES. Let me show you guys. ES is like auctioning within value, and it's like not able to break out of it. A lot of times when this happens, you get rotation through, at least to VWAP to test it. Oops. So that's kind of what I'm looking at on ES. Let me show you NQ's value. I was watching 2015. Yeah, I thought, because ES was like already getting accepted when this price action happened. So I was assuming like this would happen and then we get some sort of drop down, but NQ is getting hard rejection off of value area high right now. It looks like distribution is bearish, but I don't know. It's also wanting to hold off, you know, auctioning within, so I can't really tell what exactly it wants to do. So that's why I think if ES can come out of value and start auctioning above value again, I might want to long on NQ. I think until then, it might be better to just stay short on NQ and see if we can get down to its VWAP, which is at currently 671. I don't get it. I think we're breaking. Okay. This key level is around VWAP. That's probably where I'll take profit if we can get down. Yeah, NQ is auctioning within. ES is auctioning within. So you use VWAP bands to determine value as opposed to volume profile. According to volume profile, you are within value NQS but point of control. The VWAP bands is literally the same thing as volume profile. It's pretty much the same thing. It's it calculates a little faster because it's calculating based on what the price is doing, right? So it'll calculate as it goes. So the volume profile technically it shifts a little bit, right? Or it shows like, I guess like more like the history of what volume was as price is moving. Because if you take the entire volume profile right now, it'll be the same as the VWAP deviation bands, but in like a block line. Whereas the bands will show you like a cloud, but the VWAP will just be like this. Or I mean what do you call it? The volume profile.
Has nothing to think about except thoughts. So he uses touchable reality.
I'm having a little trouble breaking down, but we still look good. There we go. I'm gonna get another one in. Nice. 674. Oh, that's like right where my TP is too. That's right where VWAP is. Yeah, guys, I think we're getting rotation. I was expecting a retrace, right, off of the bullish candle, but I wasn't expecting this much. I was expecting NQ to take these, which is why I was so bullish here. I was like bullish here, right, because I wanted NQ to take these. But it looks like the retrace is going to be a little deeper than I originally intended. But we just got to trade what the market's giving us, and I think the market's giving us rotation to VWAP. Nice. Oh shoot. I added way too many there. I meant to add one more. Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Still looking pretty weak. You didn't even use VWAP? I just bought a previous daily POC. Yeah, I mean, ooh, what is that? Hey, yo. Ew, what is that? That was kind of gross, but I think that gives me a good point for my stop loss. Bro. Oh, Lord. I just really wanted to see that rotation through. We might still get it, but it might be just a little choppier as we get it. Like, I'm still bearish on this, right? Like, if you go to the 5 minute, we just broke structure on 5. So I think it's still valid to be bearish here, but I don't know. Maybe the retraces are just a little deeper than I want it to be. What can you do? Rough past week, yeah. Start of 2026 has not been the greatest for me. But it's all good. I'll try to get it back. I'm gonna try short here again. This is still my bias. I think we're gonna rotate down to value or to VWAP. 74. Maybe this is the protected wick. I'll keep my stop up there. Got range high here coming too. I'm gonna get one off here at range highs. This looks like it's about to fall over. There it is. Come on, let's see a good follow through. A lot of supply buildup on ES. And I think ES can see a pretty big dump here. There it is, TP1 taken, guys. I'm gonna drop this break even now. I do think we can see lower. We're right at range highs. We're back in range. Yeah, we're back in range, guys. This is dumping. Yeah, that supply buildup on ES was crazy. So I just saw ES dropping a lot. How many points is this down to VWAP? Still another 20 points, 25. I honestly might try to get another contract in here for a scalp. I'm gonna get one in. I'm gonna keep my stop break even though. Let's see if we can scalp one down like 20 points. $76. So VWAP is actually at like 76. I'm gonna move this up just a little bit. I don't think we'll get rotation all the way through value. I think we're gonna get caught on VWAP. In my opinion. Although there is a chance we can rotate all the way through. I just don't think we will. I think price is a little too bullish to rotate bearishly all the way through value. I do want to see us touch VWAP though. ES is touching VWAP, but I think ES is gonna go down a little further. So I think NQ will come down and touch VWAP here. There it is. Let's get rotation through. We have a few lows right here. Might see some sort of reaction there. But I want this to flush. That's fine, a little reaction, but I think this is gonna flush. How many points away are we now? 10 points away. There it is, guys. Boom. Holy moly, we saved our account. Let's go. All right. Can this go lower? Yes. I think we're still breaking structure. You know, I can still see something like that. Look at this on the 4 hour. If you look at this on the 4 hour, it's just a retrace, right? We're just testing range highs. What was that? Oh, that was our previous high. We're back at range highs. Oh, I thought this was range high, but we're actually back at range highs now. So this is actually where I would want to be looking for a long. If I see something good here, I might take it. I don't know if that particularly looks good. That does not particularly look good. Doesn't look bad though. Okay, that's looking better. I'm gonna get in. Area of interest, we have a 15-second break. I'm gonna keep my stop really tight, like very, very low risk on this trade. We're kind of bottom fishing here, so I don't want to put too much risk on the table. Let's see if we can get a push up. I'll be pretty comfortable on this trade if we could clear this high. This is like only if this was like the bounce off VWAP. Let me, okay, that was not. Let me actually get VWAP on this chart. Have it calculate. Okay. Blue line is VWAP, so recalculate it. VWAP is recalculated. I still kind of like this. I'm gonna try one more time at this, guys. Stop below this. Maybe my stopwatch is a little too sensitive. My risk is still really tight. Risk is still low on this. If anything, I'm gonna add to this once we start covering these highs. But for now, I'm keep my wrist pretty tight. I would ideally want to hold it up to this high. Looks fine on the 30-second. Generally the 1 minute looks good too. ES is definitely looking a little stronger. Okay. Yeah, that's why we keep our risk super low and super tight. We're kind of bottom fishing here, right? So. I want to see that structural break again on the 15, and then I might consider taking it long one more time. But yeah, if we don't get that, then I will assume we're gonna actually rotate all the way through. That would be my assumption. And if we rotate all the way through, we could possibly take session lows. 615 would be my target. Is that below session lows? No, it's like right above session lows. If we get this, I'd love to take that. Yeah, if we break up, guys, I'll take it. Otherwise, we might actually just be building supply again for more down move. That's absolutely possible, so I'm gonna be watching this pretty closely. Alright, will we roll, hold range highs, or are we gonna rotate all the way through? It looks like rotation through, to be honest. I'm gonna try a short. Let's see if we can get it. $6.15 would be my ultimate target. 15, where are you? I'll probably take profits at 24, maybe even a little earlier. 27, right on that low. I'm gonna get another one in. I'm risking around 500 on this trade. ES looks like it's about to just like take a fat dump right now, so. ES down to 946. There it is. There it is, guys. Dang, we get full rotation. I was not expecting this. I was like bullish on the day, like really, really, really bullish. So I'm gonna actually get just another contract in on this. I think we move this down, maybe to like right there. We're still risking 500. I'm gonna take 2 off at 33. I want to take my last one off at like 15, or assuming this doesn't stop me out. 15. We'll just say 17, and I'm gonna take one off at 24. I'm gonna kind of offload like this. ES still looks dumpy, so we're looking pretty good on this trade still, in my opinion. Okay, as it comes to stop me out. Okay, that feels bad. Bro, what? Why did it just pump there for absolutely no reason? Not gonna lie, a little confused on that one. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna try to re-enter this. I'm gonna go on a little hard. I'm gonna put my stop. Oh shoot, why did I enter so many? Okay, hold on, let me take off a couple. Bro, I did not mean to enter that many. Oh my god. Alright, well it worked out. 617, 15-ish is still my ultimate target. Yeah, I just want to see this rotate fully through value, and that's where the end of value is. So I'm gonna watch this on the 15. It looks like ES and NQ are kind of meet value at the same time. I think that's not something you really get, so. Yeah, just in case it wants to get stuck on some of these highs or some of these lows, I might just take it here at like 26 if it can get down there, and I think we will get down there. A little push up. It's fine. Nice. You want to see those get sold off. This was our original trade. This is fine. I think this gets sold off. Not gonna lie, I want to move my stop up just a little bit, but if it takes it, I'm just gonna let it take it. Dang, dude, what? I don't even know. Don't even know, man. Yeah, maybe just a little bit hard to hold down there. I was expecting full rotation through value. right? We might still get it, but you might just get a retrace before you get it. So. Yeah, like this could very well like, you know, do something like that and come back down. But at this point, I still am expecting a rotation through value. Interesting. If we don't get rotation through value, this is bottom, I would say. Kind of watching ES. I think if, because right now NQ is reclaiming VWAP. I think if ES reclaims VWAP, I will take this long. But honestly, even if I take this long, what time is it? 11? Dude, I think we're just gonna, we might get this today. I don't even know if we're gonna take these highs today. Let's try it. Let's go for long, guys. Screw it, we're on evals. We'll try to get up there. If we can't, yeah, pretty much any of these bases or these key levels will be good areas of TP, and I'll just be kind of watching price. If we look like we're rejecting it, I'll just get out of this position. I like the idea of this long. You left a pretty good gap too. A little nice imbalance here. Yeah. On top of that, NQ is reclaiming VWAP. We're reclaiming range highs. I think this could be like the retest of range high, and we finally take these highs that ES took on NQ. Oh, that's a good push up by ES. We just reclaimed VWAP on ES. Retesting it. I'm gonna get another contract. I like this. How am I down so much when I caught that short? Cause I'm risking a lot on these. This is an eval I'm trading right now, so I'm risking a little bit more. So I lost a few early on, which put me like 2K, almost 3K in drawdown, and that short caught me up like 3K, and then I was like 200 in profit, and then I think I took like 3 L's here trying to short this. So yeah, I really thought it would at least come down, like take this low here. And value area low was like here, right? So I was assuming that I would take this and then possibly like do something like that. But I don't know, this thing just yoinked me, so. Interesting. ES is now back below VWAP, same with NQ. It looked like we reclaimed it. Maybe I'll keep this chart open. keep this here so I can flip between them. But this was what I was looking at on NQ. 1 minute break, right? 1 minute break. Looked like we were reclaiming VWAP, kind of flagging above it for a push up. Looking a little weaker than I wanted to. I kind of wanted the build up to be like pushing up, you know, like that. And you get fat pushes off of that. So that's kind of what I was wanting, but as long as we continue chugging upwards, I'm fine with it. My piano on the day, it's right below my screen, my camera. So we are down around 1500 on the day. Had a rough day, couldn't seem to catch a good move. Time to journal, catch y'all tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Yeah, slightly rough day for me too. I had also had a rough time catching some of these moves, so. Yeah, dude, I will catch you tomorrow, man. It's looking weaker and weaker. Yeah, you're welcome. I moved it today, the PNL. It's easier for me to like edit the videos if the PNL's right under my camera, so that is why I did that. If you guys don't like it, I can move it back, so let me know. Let's see, ES push through VWAP. It's like right at VWAP again. Let's see it come above. There it is. Both NQ and ES are above VWAP again. below VWAP again. Interesting, interesting, interesting. You blew all your shit last night during Asia trying to short it. Oh no. This is gonna pop. I almost want to get a little bit more in here. I'm already wrist kind of heavy. What's the time? 11:20. 38 minutes. I'm gonna get another contract. I like this trade. I'm gonna move my stop a little bit. I think we're gonna get a pop here soon. There it is. Getting a little movement. I'm gonna draw out the trade. I do want to take this high. Honestly, realistic. I think we sold off 2 here. On this high. That's in the case that this wants to do this type of PA for the rest of the session. But if we want to come up and reclaim highs, we'll let one ride. And it's already at 8,000 profit. We don't even need that much on this account anyways, so. When am I gonna trade funded again? Hopefully like next week. I want to try to get like 10, 15 funded accounts and then trade them all at the same time. So that is like a goal of mine. And I really wanted to get those funded accounts before the new year, but I was not able to do that. So I'm still probably just gonna work on that for like early Jan and then trade fundeds. Ooh, what is this move? Ooh. Interesting. I don't know what that's coming from. Oh, interesting. What's that previous high? Bounced right off of it. That's extremely unfortunate. I wonder if you can recover that. We're right back at VWAP. We're starting to lose it. Dude, what? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I think we might lose it here. Okay. I'm just kind of watching it. If we lose VWAP here, I'm probably just gonna get out of this trade. But we're like right at it, and ES looks like it wants to hold VWAP here, so. Also, guys, if I'm pretty focused on the trades. If I didn't answer your question, feel free to type it again, and then I'll try to get to it. Yeah, that P is no bueno. Playing with us, man. PA just really choppy around that VWAP. Kind of looks like we're holding it, so let's go. Woo! That was spooky, guys. I'm moving my stop up just a little bit off of that. I didn't trim. Yeah, I was gonna trim up here at 734. I didn't realize this was a previous high that we had here. We rejected off of it pretty well. So yeah, I think we had one rejection. I think on the next one we'll reclaim it and we'll come up, and I'm gonna take one off here if we can get up there. I guess that's not guaranteed yet either, so. Looking great, coach. I appreciate it. Coaching, trading too well today, so. Let's try to get these evals passed, guys. I'm still on 2 evals right now. This one and a Tradify eval. Yeah, dude, it's really fighting for that VWAP. The only thing I'm worried about is that we didn't get full rotation through VWAP, so I don't know if we're gonna get this, which is very possible, right? If we want to test the bottom of a value area again, if we want to retest session lows, that's all possible. But in terms of what price is doing right now, it's fighting for VWAP, and it looks like we're reclaiming it. So. Like, we're closing above it for the last 15 minutes on the 5, and we're trying to close above it on the 15 minute. We're trying to close above it on the hour and the 4 hour, and that honestly goes for ES as well. They're kind of in the same spot. There it is, a little push up. You want to see that continue. Took your account for $300 to 1K on AQ this morning. Nice. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I wasn't able to really catch any of this buy. I caught like, I think I caught this, but then I got stopped out break even because my target was like up. No, wait, this was my target right here. And it like edged my target. I think that was right here though. So it came back down and stopped me break even on the long. We were able to catch most of the short, but I got way too chopped up early on, so. All right, well, market looks like it's starting to make a decision on which way it wants to go. I think I'd be long biased more than anything right now, so. Yeah, I think the one thing about this trade I'd be worried about is, you know, kind of what I said about kind of coming down to value area down here and price rounding out like this. That's my only concern. I'm hoping that even if that does happen, that we do come up to take this high. and we reject off that, and then we maybe retest value area low. I think that's a possibility, but I mean, this is also the possibility, right? That we just come down now. So I don't know, man. We're gonna have to see. Let's see what price gives us. Chopped up twice now, up a little bit for the day. I can call it night. Good stuff, man. Yeah. If you're out for the day, I think I'd always take it, man. Yep, take care. Oof. Yeah, we're getting a bit of a drop. Honestly, it looks like supply buildup though. I do think we might actually still get a move up. Otherwise, I think I would have just exited this break even. But this is looking good long on the 5 minute at least for both ES and NQ. Doesn't mean it can't stop me out and go, but it's gonna take previous day high. Yeah, I hope so. Hey, I really hope so. All good, JMK. Really appreciate your transparency. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, everything I do is live. Literally all my trading is recorded, so. Just showing you guys how I trade. Yeah, this might come to take me out. A little unfortunate. Yeah, there it is. Man. Kind of what I'm looking at on the 5. It looks a little worse on NQ. It looks a lot better on ES, but to me this just looks like really consolidated supply buildup before we move up. With that said, like I'm not opposed to trying to get back in here, but I don't know. It's a little bit more harder to. Oh, what the heck? My ES chart's frozen. Oh, my trading view is frozen. Hold on, guys. I need to restart my trading view. I don't know why my trading view froze. Okay, it's not even my trading view. My monitor's froze. Alright, I'm gonna try this long one more time. Alright, let's see if we get it this time, guys. Feel me. Let's see if we can just make it up there. Interesting. Hold on. we go. Sorry guys, I was trying to fix my monitors. There. I had to like replug in my HDMIs. So we either break out of this or we range and come back down, right? I'm more inclined to believe that we go up, which is why I'm long. I think it's illogical to be bullish and not be long, right? But I don't know. Let's see if we get it. I've been on tilt. I feel like I'm not really on tilt. I mean, I'm trading evals and I don't know. My edge is not playing out as well as I would want it to. Kind of like this. Alright, I'm gonna get out of that. Yeah, I think, I don't know if we're bullish. I really wanted to be bullish, but kind of just looking at what PA is doing now, I think we're gonna crash down. So if anything, I think I'm gonna want to get in short. Like, I think I'll be long. Let's see, 708. Oh, that's probably this high. Yeah, 708. I think if we can reclaim this, I'll go long. Honestly, I think until then, it just looks like price is distributing down. I think we're still trying to clear value. So I think that level, where's value at now? 620. Yeah, until like 620, like, I think price is either coming down to 620 or it's gonna break up and take previous day high. It's one or the other right now. And I think what price action is doing at the very moment is that it wants to take the lows. So, is there news? What was that? Oh, that was weird. I'm gonna short. $620. That is market aggression. Let's get two cons in there. That is market aggression, guys. When you see that, whichever way direction is going, it's probably gonna go pretty quick. All right, I wanna see this come down to 620. Probably take partials here. I want to see what how ES moves during this. I'm gonna get a third contract in. I'm gonna move my stuff down. I want to see this move faster. If this doesn't go like soon, I'm probably just gonna get out of this. Yeah, if this doesn't move like soon, I think it might want to do something like that. So that is how I'm playing this right now. Yeah, I might want to come back up. Let's see. I don't know, ES looks bearish. Yeah, I think it's chilling here too long, guys. I'm gonna get out of this, and if it comes back up a little bit, I might look to re-enter, but I wanted that to fall a lot quicker. I'm still bearish on this. I wonder if you can get a re-entry in. Did we take that low? No, we like matched it. You're still bullish and you're shorting? Dude, that's why we love the markets, man. I want to be short on this, but I think it's fair to be bullish as well. But for me right now, we're below VWAP. We broke market structure. On up to the 5, we broke market structure, so I also am personally wanting to short this, but I want to short it at VWAP. We are at VWAP like now, so I want to see market structure start to shift, shift bearish here. If we start to shift bearish again, kind of like this, right? If we get like this again, I'll look to short. We are going into lunch hour here shortly. All right, this is kind of what we're looking out for, right? So I hate the view up on a top step. You have to like go back on the candles to like recalculate it. Kind of liking the long here. Who is gonna get squeezed out? Let's see. Do we have enough volume for a breakout during this time? I don't know, but I do like the idea of being long. I think I am bullish. I'm gonna go long. If you look at the 4 hour, it looked like this was like the dip before the up, right? Look at the 4 hour chart. Oh god, my chart's messy. Like, we closed pretty bullish. That's your retrace. Don't know if our entry is the best, but let's see if we can get a breakout out of this. If we can get a breakout, I would like to take profits. I would still like to take profits at 803. I don't know if we'll get there. Not today. But we'll see. I think ideally I still want to take profits here. At least take off one here. Okay, come back to retest. Please don't be too deep of a retest. I'll be omega upset. There it is. Let's get some buy pressure in. We need volume. We're well above VWAP now. We're above 14 EMA as well on the 5. There it is, guys. Man, we want to see this pop. We want to see this taking with conviction. Like, we want to see short squeezed here. So, like, this is okay, but we want to see like this, like straight through that level. What do you think about Lucid? Oh, I recommend Flex on Lucid every single time. If I trade Lucid, I think the only account I would ever trade is the Flex account. Their Flex is pretty nice. It's pretty much a top step account. It just it's cheaper, and it has less. But it has less. What do you call? Payout potential. I think the cap is like 2,000 or something like that. But you get it at a cheaper price, so it's kind of, you know, whatever you prefer. Yeah, whatever the lowest discount is. If you use my code, you'll get the lowest discount. So if you want to use it, you can use that. And we've been doing giveaways with pretty much all the money we make off the code referrals. We're just doing giveaways with the account. So if you want to do more giveaways, you can just use the code. All right. ES looks like it's about to pop. ES is popping. This is good. 63 is what ES wants to take, and then what we want to take on NQ is at 708. Yeah, dude, I feel like we're lacking volume to push out of this during lunch hour. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, we just don't have the volume. Oh, dude, that is so unfortunate. So unfortunate, guys. A big dump. $1,900. Okay. Am I trading on Lucid right now? No, I'm doing Top Step and Tradeify, but I do have 5 Lucid evals that I am working on very slowly. And 4 of them are kind of in the red right now, so I've just been working on some Tradeify evals and my Top Step combine, but oh man, PA has been a little rough to us. Yeah. This is kind of what I was worried about going to lunch hour. I was wondering if it'd have the volume to push out of this, but yeah, there's no volume. I didn't think we'd get this dump here. That's for sure. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I mean, price is accumulating for a move, so I don't know. 4 hours bullish, so I was assuming that we get a move up, but yeah, I don't know. This is really difficult to trade. All I know is that I can't trust the breakout right now. The range is holding pretty well, the range high. So although this is kind of bear flagging, I do think we can see that push up if this range holds. It's gonna range for a while. It's lunchtime. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And yeah, not getting that breakout there, I think pretty indicative that we're gonna sit in this range for a little bit. The hourly closes soon. The hourly is closing bullish. Let's draw this out again. Am I up this day? No, I am down 3,000. Down 3K on the eval on this day, unfortunately. See if we can lighten that number up before end of session, but if not, then not really much I could do. I mean, it looks great for up on the higher time frames, so like I still want to be buying, but that doesn't mean that we still can't clear value before we go up. But at the same time, I think PA is starting to round out, and then we're holding the range high pretty well. I don't know. We have a lot of information now, so honestly, I might try to buy a dip and see if we can hold something through lunch hour and see if it pushes up afterwards. I'm gonna buy one here. Keep my stop below this. chart over here. Let's get in a second con. Holding range highs, holding above VWAP. I think longs are still in play. Doesn't mean we can't see a little bit more of a lower leg, but I think overall we're gonna see higher prices. So I do want to try to get into a long. It does look like price is rounding out, holding VWAP. Range high is holding. So I think at the very least, I want to see this push up to this high here. Alright, we'll see if we get it. I want to see that get bought up if we can. ES is definitely looking better, a little stronger than NQ is. That's VWAP. Let me get my ES charts back. Yeah, that's bounce off VWAP on NQ. So we're holding it. Let's see if we can stay holding it. Right? We did set a lower high, but we're just at 3 higher lows. So we're kind of coiling. I think price is gonna pop, and I do want to see it pop up because higher time frame. I think bullish. We're very bullish on the higher time frame. So. Yeah, I agree with you, man. Like, I think if we had volume, like, we would have broken out here. But that was like 5 minutes before the New York lunch hour, so I think they just, bro, everyone from lunch hour just like sold off and went to go eat lunch. I swear. You're waiting for the break of the range? Yeah, I think that's fair too. ES is looking good. There it is. ES is breaking out. Does NQ get the same breakout? That's the question. Looking good. That looks really strong. How many points is it from this high to that base? Like 27, almost 30 points. Let's go. Dude, that's what we wanted to see. That's exactly what I was saying. You want to see that come up like straight above that. I'm like considering getting another contract in here. I do think this is possible, but we're gonna take off 2 here. Yeah, like at this high is kind of where I want to get out of this, the bulk of my position. I think we're chilling. We gotta move up, so you do want to see this kind of consolidate for a bit before moving up. My piano is underneath my camera. Maybe I'll move it back. Maybe, I think it's kind of hard to see there, isn't it? I'll move it back before next stream, guys. But yeah, my piano is underneath my camera. Not too hot today, but we'll see if we can get it back. We do need some of these moves to play out. He looks fine. Could be worse. You're right. Great to see you again. Nice to see you, man. It is kind of hidden JMK, yeah. I moved it there because it's like easier to like edit a video if the panel is already right under. So that's why I moved it there, but I will move it back. Actually, I can move it back right now, or I can. Let's see. Maybe I can do like this. Do something like that. Maybe that's better. Let me know if you guys like that better.
Has nothing to think about except thoughts. So he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusions.
Good morning, Bert. Welcome to the stream. There's a strong wall at 720 on Bookmap.
Has nothing to think about
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of volume there, so I think that's pretty valid.
So he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusions.
I want to see NQ come up to at least 733. What is that? Yeah, like around this level. ES is at top of value area right now. ES is breaking above value. Honestly, if ES goes into price discovery, I think NQ will skyrocket. We do need volume though, so if you want to be in price discovery, we're gonna need some volume to come in on ES. We're in the middle of lunch hour. I don't know, man. I don't know. What's up, Okatari? Welcome back. Day's not going too well, but it's better than yesterday. Definitely better than yesterday. We caught like one good trade today, but I've been getting chopped up, so yeah. Damage. Just trying to do some damage control if you can get this trade out. 45 seconds left on the 5 minutes. I wonder if we can close that bullish. Seconds left on the 5. I think this 5 minute candle is kind of important. I want to close above 968 on ES. Dude, couldn't close above it. Dang. But we're still moving up. Interesting. Guys, I'm pretty much just watching ES. ES is like, it's like teasing price discovery right now, so. We want ES to go into price discovery. We can probably see a new high. ES also didn't test 979, which is a pretty key level. So, I don't know, we'll see. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you good reminder by Goofy, if the stream is delayed, you can set it to ×2 and it'll catch up most of the way. There it is, there it goes. I think someone said there was a sell wall on bookmap here. I do think it reaches 735 though, but we are right at base. I would consider this base, but yeah. Possible rejection there. I'm gonna move my stop down to that base, for my TP I mean. Let's go. TP1 done, guys. I'm gonna set this break even and see if we can ride the last contract. And honestly, if we reclaim this level, I might even look to get back in. ES is like way in price discovery now, and ES or NQ is now starting price discovery. So I would say this is kind of the key level to watch out for. If we hold this, we're gonna see up. If we can't hold that, we're probably gonna maybe test session lows. Yeah, we were in a bit of a rut today, but we caught a good move here, so I think we can recover. Yeah, we're closing above base. How's ES looking? ES is looking great. ES is looking for 979, guys. I think we're pretty good for more of a move here, to be honest. I want to see NQ kind of hold this though. Starting to reclaim. I'm gonna get another contract in. That's looking really strong. Is it that high? 9. 715. Oh, I'm a little too high. 715. Alright, I want to see this just stay up here. And then if we put in a new low like that and we start going up, that's where I'll move my stop to. Great trader, bro. Oh, appreciate that, bro. Demon Henry. Thanks, man. Hope to bring you guys as much value as possible. That's good. We're holding that base pretty perfectly. It's just kind of showing that we're like starting to reclaim that level, right? Seeing that push up. Dude, ES is like way in price discovery, yeah. I think ES 979 is definitely what it's aiming for right now. I don't know if you guys are long on ES, but bro, it just seems like it's like magnetized to that right now. Like that move up. It's looking good. ES 981 probably, yeah. 981, like yeah, around that level. I haven't marked out at 979, but I like roughly marked it out, so. Should we go long now or is it too late? It's risky to go long now. But I would say if this structure like builds out well, I think this could be a good long here as well. But it really depends on how price action wants to act here, because we are in price discovery on both ES and NQ. Like I've been taking profits and adding, so you can see my entry is like up here now. So it's like not a bad area to go long, but it definitely gets riskier. Like adding like up here. It looks like supply buildup again, right above value area, so that's a positive sign. But yeah, you really just gotta watch it here. We need to hold this, but if we start to shift structure here, then, you know, I probably just get out of this. But we're holding deviation pretty well. You're seeing a little sell-off in ES, but it's not even too bad. What I mean price discovery, when price is in imbalance and it's trading outside of value area, that means it's in price discovery. It's not bound by like the average range of whatever it was trading today. It's discovering new prices, right, outside of the value area. So that's why it's called price discovery. We hit like a small 1 minute base on ES. So I think we're getting a little reaction, but I think we close pretty bullish. Maybe a slight retrace here before we move up. Is what I'm hoping for. So let's see if we get it. How do I determine value area? I use VWAP. I use the deviation bands on VWAP, but you can also use volume profile. So you can use like your volume profile. When does session start? 9:30. So that's like your session profile, right? And then I gotta change the settings on it actually, because I turned value area off on this thing. But you can turn on value area like that, right? So that blue line is value area. You can see that we're like right on it pretty much. And whenever you're out of value area, you're in price discovery. So once we get out of here, right? So we want to hold above this, and then you can see like price really move. Whenever you get into value, you see more chop. That's because you can think of VWAP as like a magnet, right? So when price goes like to the other side, it's like magnetized the other way, right? And then it's like bouncing, right? Like a magnet, and then you get like momentum up. It's like, does that make sense? Like it's just like a area where price is going to be attracted to. It's always going to be attracted to the average. And we are getting a push up out of this. I'm gonna get rid of the deviation bands here. Looks like a small supply buildup. Absolutely. Yes, it does. I'm gonna get a third contract in. I like this, guys. I'd rather keep my risks super tight here and try to go for a big win here. Like price is just looking strong. I don't think the retraces are gonna be that deep. All right, next level we gotta reclaim. Let's see if we can take it. How did you activate the volume area from the open? That's your fixed FRVP, fixed range volume profile, this one. Up here? I don't know if you guys can you guys see up here on the screen? Yeah. So you just take that and then you stretch it across whichever range you want. Like you can even do it like, you know how we like accumulated up here, right? Before we went down? You can take the range of that and kind of see what the value is of that range. And you can use that to your advantage as well, you know? But I would say session, whatever the session is the best. I know I started from New York. You actually want to start it from the Globex Open, which is, what time is that? Like wherever like Asia, like wherever it opens afterwards, you know what I mean? Like after the markets reopen, that's where you want to anchor your VWAP and your volume profile, ideally. Okay, guys, we hard reclaim that level. We're at this next key level. Yeah, ES still trying to take 979, 980. I think someone said 981 in the chat. Effing pumping, yeah, let's go, dude. Dude, when you're bullish, it's illogical to not be long, right? I forgot who said that. I was reading Market Wizards and some trader said that. I think that's Ed Sakota. It's like, it just makes so much sense, right? If you're bullish and your technicals are lining up, why wouldn't you be long? When does market reopen? I think it's 6 p.m. Eastern. So that's where you want to anchor your VWAP or your volume profile. Or you can, like, some people anchor it to the sessions as well, like Asia session, London session. But I think the market open is, that's where you want to have it. Dang, there's like no retrace. I was trying to get another contract in here. NQ looks like it's about to pop again. I think I'm just gonna get a contract in soon. Let's see if that gets taken. Dude, look how wide the spread is right now. It's not taking that limit order. Yeah, spread's too wide. I'm gonna just cancel that. Yeah, dude, it looked like it was about to pop. There's a supply buildup on a lower time frame. If you look at the 15, that's just like super clear, right? That it wants to pop. All right, seeing higher numbers here. I'm gonna go back to the 1 minute. All right, we just took high. I don't think we're done. I'm gonna hold my trade. I actually think we're gonna hit this, but I'm gonna be safe and probably take profits off this high here. We just closed above another base, which are these levels here. We closed above it on lower time frame. $803, $868 is your next level. Yeah, I think $868. I think I had something marked up there. I would say 820 or 818. 820 is another good level too. But yeah, 803 is definitely area of interest, right? Reach your consistency. Let's go, dude. Christian Park. Love to hear it. Love to see it, man. I love to hear it. Good stuff, dude. ES is really close to that. It rejected off 979. I had 979.25 marked out. Yeah, had a little rejection of that, so yeah, I don't know honestly how deep this retrace will be, but I do still want to see this taken. Interesting. Wondering if I should take some profits here. Like, we're obviously gonna get some sort of reaction off taking that high. I just don't think that's our last leg, but it doesn't mean that we can't do this. You know what I mean? So you do have to manage your risk pretty accordingly. Dang. ES is coming down just a little. $760, this level. Yeah, maybe if this level breaks, kind of like that, I'll get out. Otherwise, I think these can hold. Especially with the 14 EMA coming. I think we've reclaimed these areas, so I don't think we're gonna break below them, but we can absolutely retest it. Dang, 240 viewers, guys, and 70 likes, if I can. I appreciate it if you guys could like the video. And also, we do a bunch of giveaways. But if you guys want to be entered for the giveaways, make sure to be following my Instagram. It's JMK Trading Club on Instagram. So make sure to follow that. We do a bunch of giveaways on Instagram, so. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. We finally hit a banger today. Hopefully we end this positive. I'm still gonna hold on to this trade, so. Praying it doesn't fully retrace on me. Yeah, we caught 2 bangers. That's true. We caught this, and then we caught this. We got chopped here, and chopped here. Dude, it's crazy because the only reason in my, like, just kind of hindsight, like, analysis on my trading, right? I'm getting chopped here because my end targets are higher, right? And I was expecting down here. I don't know. I'm still pretty new to trading NQ, right? And I feel like NQ like edges your target, and then it goes up to hit your target after like a deep retrace. So I don't know, something to kind of keep an eye out on. So. Okay, we're coming back down to test that 760 level. Although I do think this will hold. If this doesn't hold, I may be out of my position, so. Like, we had a lot of supply here. We kind of want that to hold. Like, whoever bought here, we just want that to be kind of a stronger level for price to bounce back up from. But I don't know. I don't know if we'll get it. Looks bearish to me, to be honest, but let's see if buyers really keep price up, because 803 is the level that I'm looking for, so. Okay, some bright pressure. I like always getting out right before the target. Hey, you might be onto something, man. You might be onto something. Or maybe you're the reason that it's doing that, man. You had so much conviction that we go up to 803 today. Very long buys today. I think we retraced a little back, go up to 803. I'm still longs at 716, but scale that at 8%. Just keep a couple runners. Yeah, that's fair, man. Honestly, kind of seeing the higher time frame, I was wanting 803 taken as well, especially oh yeah, 803, not this level, but yeah, 803. Watching the 4 hour, I wanted 803 taken, but I was not expecting this retrace. Like we were able to catch this, but I was not expecting that. I was expecting this to push up and then possibly retrace fully, but. Yeah, I think I got a little too stuck to my bias up here, and I ended up getting chopped out a lot up here, so. But good thing is, we trade price action, we saw bearishness, took the short, so. Yeah, I would agree with you on ES, Swifty. ES has room. ES has a lot of room. Nice comeback for the day. Decided to trade with you on the mentorship. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, we're gonna go hard on the mentorship. I think it'll be very, very good. I'm pretty excited too. So excited to get to kind of know you guys a little better too. It'll be fun. Getting a little Batman here. Alright. I may be looking to get out of this trade, guys. It's retracing a little bit more than I want. Damn. Man, does that not come back at all? ES looks so much stronger. What level is that? 7? Hold on, I'm trying to see where 744. It might be worth holding on to this. The reason I want to hold on to this is because we're still in price discovery. If we start getting accepted back into VWAP, I think I just leave this and kind of risk leaving profits on the table. Yeah. Hindsight, I probably should have taken at least one contract off up here, off this high. But I got a little greedy. I wanted to pass this combine, so I held on. Let's not be greedy. I'm kind of watching value. As long as NQ is going to hold above value, I'm feel pretty comfortable holding on to this. Have a good one, Okatari. Yes. Yes, yes. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I mean, we reclaimed a lot of these bases, so I'm wanting these to hold. Oh wait, that's not even a base. What is that? What did I draw out? Dude, I thought that was a base. Yeah, ES still looks up. But NQ is looking weak. So, I don't know. Very interesting. I'm still fairly convinced ES pops up to at least 980, 979, 980. So that's why that, and on top of that, we're holding value area on NQ and ES. So man, it's like if we get accepted in, we're going lower, right? It would just suck because I would have given up all my profits, but or most of my profits. I think I took one off. Yeah, I took off one mini here, but Yeah, I mean, if we get accepted back in, I think this is like a good place to flip short, so it's not too bad. But yeah, honestly, like I said, ES looks like it wants to go up, so I think NQ might follow and hit this. I might actually I'm gonna add one here, and then we'll just set this in profit for like 800 bucks. So if we can get that, good. If not, then we leave profit with like 800. So we're in a win-win scenario here. You thought retained previous day high? Dude, me too. That is where my TP is set at, so. I do hope we get it. Hydrate, guys. Damn right. Thanks for the reminder, bro. I don't think I drink water all day. Holy crap. Thank you, Bohab. Yeah, I'm live every day. Yeah, I mean, PA is definitely bearish. I'm playing the fact that ES wants 980, and ES's PA is not bearish. So yeah, I'm just kind of hoping ES carries NQ up to 803. I think it's possible, but that doesn't mean I don't think like this is possible, right? I think that's very possible too. And if that's the case, you know, I'll leave it a profit, and then if it's holding value, I'll look to re-enter. So we're just kind of in a win-win situation right now, which is definitely the best place you could be as a trader, right? Definitely mindset-wise, this is where you want to be. Like, I'm super carefree right now. Like, this would suck if it took me out early, but it's more opportunity. My thoughts on gold? I think gold's not bad. I haven't traded it. I haven't back tested it, so yeah. Maybe I'll trade some evals on gold and see how it goes. Ew, look at that range. A 5-point range right now. There it is. Come on. Dang, I want to see more strength. That's a little unfortunate. ES is almost at its target 980. That's what I've been looking for on ES, and NQ is not really reacting, so Honestly, it might be time to cut this trade. Hold on to it just a bit longer. The hourly is about to close, so. ES is gonna close bullish on the hourly, it seems like. It's trying really hard. NQ not closing bullish. Just stick to NQ. I'm learning so much from you every day. I appreciate that, man. If I'm close to blowing the account, would you recommend trading micros to rebuild drawdown and then scale up when back in the green? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean that's valid. I think if you have more evals lined up, it's like almost worth to just full port it and then swap evals. But if that's not the case, you don't have like a bunch of evals on hand, then definitely using micros to build it back up is the play. That's like the smart play, anyways. Anyway, like regardless, that's the better play. But yeah, really just depends, right? You just like can't get over this key level right now. We're just like stuck on it. We probably can't close above it on a higher time frame. Hourly? Yeah, hourly. We couldn't close above it. ES closed bullish on the hourly, so I don't know, maybe ES is pushing up, and still the same idea that it'll carry NQ up to 803, but it's seeming less and less likely as time goes on. I see TLK. Yeah. Honestly, if you just have one eval and you're like 2.5 months in, I would just switch to micros and just keep practicing. I think that's definitely the better route, man. All right. NQ is like stronger than ES now. Do I think building supply? No, I think price just doesn't know where it wants to go right now. We're just in a, this is a chop. We're in like a really, really tight range. So it's, I think it'll go whichever way it breaks out. Position size once you're funded, just whatever you're trading on the eval. Like you shouldn't really be trading your evals any differently. I would say if you want to pass your evals faster, like I would sometimes like double my position, right? But I would never do that on a funded. But like whatever you would normally trade your evals at without like doubling your position, that's what I would just continue to trade your funded at. Because if you're able to pass your funded and get like, for example, on a 150K, you're able to get 9K. Like you should be able to do it on your funded too, the same way. So, personally, I wouldn't really change much. Yeah, I personally, I don't know which way this is breaking out, so I'm just holding my stop here. If I get stopped out for 900, then it's honestly whatever. There it is, stopped out. I'm still bullish unless we start reclaiming value, which I think there's a chance. 744, where's 744? So that come around this area. Not bad, not the worst. On 50K, probably like 1 to 3 micros, honestly, on a 50K. And you probably build up to like, honestly, you could probably build up to like 10 micros on a trade. But I would start it with like anywhere from 1 to 3. Kind of depending on how you trade, so. Then you get asked this a bunch. It's all good, man. You can ask. My VWAP settings are the source and everything is just whatever is standard. I just changed the styling on it, so like the deviation bands are filled in. That's it. Yeah, I don't even know what the source is. It's just the default. So pretty much I'm just watching P right now. If it starts getting accepted into value, I'll probably short it. Batman? Yeah, it's looking like Batman. Did I trade my funded today or just evals? Just evals. I'm probably gonna do evals for the next, like, at least the next week. I'm still stacking evals, so, or stacking funded accounts before I trade them. I don't know. Maybe I'll trade my alpha fundeds. Maybe tomorrow. We got 2 alpha advanced fundeds, so maybe we'll trade those. I'm trying to not copy trade all of them together, but I want like 15 funded accounts that I can kind of rotate. I kind of like this. Guys, I'm actually going to take a long here. Honestly, I want this to be protected, but I do want to add in another mini into this trade. ES is holding like 975 pretty well. 975, 974. Looks like we're getting rejection off of value from NQ, so I'm gonna try to get another contract in. I'm gonna move my stop up. Alright, now what we want to see is like reclaim that level, right? Whatever we're getting rejected off from over there. Reclaim that, reclaim this key level that we have marked out. And then this trade looked very, very solid. But if we can't reclaim those levels, then unlucky for us, to be honest. Yeah. ES closed bullish. I'm wanting ES to still push up to that 980 level. So let's see if we get it. Time is it? 1 p.m. Yeah, we got time. It's not even power hour yet either, so. I do think this last leg is possible. So this will give me 2K. I need like 4,600 to pass this today. I don't know. If PA looks good, I might over leverage this trade a bit and see if I can pass this eval. But I'll still keep my risk tight. I'm not gonna risk much, but I might increase my position. So let's see what PA gives us. Yeah, Alex, what Alex said is very true. Risk management is everything. And in the mentorship, that's the number one thing I'm going to teach you guys is risk management. Is risk management, your psychology, and then whatever your methodology in trading is. Those are your three key pillars to trading, and all three are like, they're not negotiable, not optional. Like, you need all three. But it is in order of importance. Like, risk is number one, managing your own psychology is number two, and having a good methodology is number three. So when you see ES pop here, I think ES is going to pop. How many contracts do I buy and sell? Usually 1 to 3. It's kind of like my average. Probably open a position with like 1 and build it up to like 3. But on evals, like I could double it, but usually I don't. Like we got 4,500 yesterday trading like 2 minis, right? So down 300 is pretty good. Yeah, down 300 is pretty good. Like today was a roller coaster day. I think we started minus 3K when we went up to like plus 300, and then we went back down to minus 3K, and now we're back up to minus 300. So that's what evals will do to you. Yeah, ES is popping. It looked like it was about to pop, so that's good. Good. I want NQ to cover this level though. Is Prime Point Traders your prop firm? It was my prop firm. I'm not running it anymore. Yeah, that thing is kind of older. So someone from one of my discords got banned on Top Step for requesting max payout. That's not a good sign. What did I stop the prop firm? It was just too much, man. It was also really expensive. And I think I did my marketing poorly, so the revenue was a little low. So we were still profitable, but it was like not worth it for me to do. It wasn't like profitable enough for the amount of work I was putting into it. And then on top of that, I was putting so much work into it that I couldn't trade. And I would rather just trade, so. I got 2 more contracts in, moving my stop up. Our risk is still at 500, but now our stop is a little bit more sensitive. But I'm gonna be trailing this and adding. Looks like we're popping up here, so let's get another one in. There it is. There it is. Come on. You can see a little rejection here. So this is what I have marked out on ES. This is like high rejection zone. Like we couldn't pass this for a while. So that's like what I'm watching on ES. Hopefully we're able to go past it so NQ can keep going to my target. This would actually like pass my eval right here. So it takes 6 minis with a, how many point stop is this? A 5-point stop. Let's see. NQ is my baby. Sorry, I missed your question. I am not copy trading 5. He already milked 300k off Top Step. They banned him without a legitimate reason. Oh, okay. Well, there's your reason. He milked 300k, bro. Snowboarding Marco, where can this go? 803 is my target. I think 819 would be a high target for today. And then yeah, honestly 819 is like a high target for today, and then I don't think we'll get it, but like 928 will be like your next target, right? W Longsboro got the same bias. Nice. Good stuff, man. Yeah, this is the next level, right? We're getting rejection off of it. We rejected off of this last time. But ES also getting rejected off that level, but I don't know, man. I'm convinced on 803. Like, ES broke structure to the upside. NQ looks really good on the 15. The 30 is like up in the air. 1 hour is kind of up in the air too, but I still like this for the long. Never heard of this guy recently. He has another channel. Or I stream as well, but tapped into the dude's stream. See what I can improve on mine. I took 3 hours today. Nice. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I just started streaming not too long ago. I think this is my 4th week, I think, streaming, so probably makes sense that you haven't seen my stream yet. I'm still fairly new. You think we can push it down a bit? Like we push it down? No, I think I personally think this is going to 803. This is kind of the make it or break it level. We want to see it hold above this, kind of flag and then go up. So we'll see. I don't know if we'll get it. Already getting a little sell off here. Someone's taking profits on this level. I generally have learned so much after watching your stream for 2 days. That's good, man. I appreciate it. That is the whole point of me doing this. So I'm glad I'm doing my job. You've been going fast. Keep it up. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I've been trying to grow on Instagram. I don't know how to grow on Instagram. I don't know. Like YouTube may be a little easier just because I'm just streaming. I don't know, but any tips starting streaming? Yeah, I would say trade evals. I traded really bad when I first started because I was like nervous, you know, trading on stream. But after I relaxed a little bit, it's a little better. I think I still trade better when I'm not streaming, but that's the trade-off. Learning a lot. Thanks, man. Of course, Martin. Can you explain why sometimes you're using 15 second and now 1? I'm just watching it on the 1, but I execute on the 15. Or I'll execute on the 1 too, but I like to execute on the 15. And then I do have this on the side, which is the 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, and 4 hour time frames. And I'm watching that on NQ and ES at the same time, simultaneously on the side. So get a webcam, screen record, get some nice overlay designs. It's all on mic. Yeah, I don't even have any overlay designs, so might be the move. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really have, to be honest, I don't really have any tips on streaming. So this guy named Vince just asked me to stream randomly on Instagram, so I just started streaming for him, and then it just kind of gained a little traction. So how would I rate the market today? Market was good. I would say it was a little trappy. I think if you had a strong bias and you were not willing to change it, you would have gotten eaten up today. And I think what I see with a lot of traders, especially on like Instagram, they just have they're way too stuck to their bias, right? Like, for example, like yesterday, right? Like a lot of them were like, you know, we have to short it. Like it has to go short, right? And then I don't know, they were either just like too antsy to short, right? And maybe they took shorts, lost it, and then just left. But you gotta like react to PA, right? Like Like we try to short it here. We try to short it down here actually, because our target was here, and I think we tried a couple shorts here. But honestly, once it kind of gave us the confirmation we're going short, then that's when you kind of gotta go hard, right? So I just went off on a tangent. I don't even know what the question was. Oh, how would I rate the market today? Yeah, it was choppy. My bad. I don't even know I don't know why I went off on a tangent there. I learned a lot from your streams. Adding positions to winning trades is the best thing I learned down here. Great stream. Yeah, dude, you have to. I mean, you don't have to, but it really helps. You gotta keep your losers small and your winners really big. So, hi Jay, where are you located? On my address, bro. I'm on the West Coast, US, and I honestly think trading on the West Coast is pretty goated. Like finishing trading at like 12:1, 1 here, like usually around like 12 here, and sometimes earlier, like 11 a.m. here. I'm just done trading. It's nice. Like your channel, that's good, man. I appreciate that. Any tips on daily or deciding TP level? Yeah. I mean, you gotta set it up to your own framework, but I would say, hold on, let me. Sorry, I have not been watching the charts. Let me see real quick. Oh no, we're still looking good. So when you're setting TPs, I would set it a couple ways. Number one is identifying key levels, right? Because those will always have some sort of reaction. And even if you're not expecting a key level to be a reversal, it can absolutely turn into one, right? So, so that's number one. The second thing for setting TPs is just say you're in an uptrend, right? If you're in an uptrend and you're long, right? Just say you went long here, you caught the bottom, right? Like your TP should be looking at taking out highs, like this, right? Your TP should be looking at taking out these highs. If you're in a, oh shit, what the heck? Oh, that was weird. If you're in an uptrend, with that said, if you're in an uptrend, right, and just say you caught a short in an uptrend, right? You shouldn't be looking at to take out lows in an uptrend, right? Just like logically, like you want to set a higher low, so your TP shouldn't be here. So I would look for either key levels, any sort of like high volume nodes, like whatever your system says to take TP at. I would just look for something within where we've been trading, and not at looking at taking out new lows. So it really depends on what your system is, but I would say that would be the basic logic on how you would want to set up your TP system, right? So like right now, right, we're long, like we're bullish, right? And since we're bullish, my TP is at taking out this high, whereas we're bullish, and just say I was in a short position right now, like I wouldn't be looking at to take out these lows. I'd be looking at to take out, like enter this order block, or take out a low that's like that's an internal low, you know? That's something I'd be looking at. And my trade's in the red. What is going on? Let's take a look. Okay, we could not claim that level. Interesting and unfortunate, but I hope that makes sense in determining your TP. Like it really depends, right? I mean, you know, if your system is like catching market bottoms, right, and you go long, You know, maybe you do want to take, you know, maybe you do want to look for that high. I don't know. So it really just depends. I think I get stopped out here. Sort of unlucky. Unlucky and very interesting, I'd say. I was still pretty bullish. I wouldn't short. For me personally here, I would still want to be long, but maybe there's a different spot I should be looking to go long. I do think this was alright. This is where my original stop loss was. Seconds. I think this could be bottom here too. Kind of depends on how ES closes. We'll try it. Oh dude, that was a terrible fill. If the 15 or the 5 second or sorry, I can't talk. 5 minute chart on ES closes below its previous 5 minute low, I'm probably just gonna exit this. But if it's able to recover a little bullishly, then I'll stay in. It just closed bearish. I'm gonna give it a few seconds to see if it wants any sort of momentum to the upside. I'm still like long biased. I just don't know if this is a good entry. I think realistically, like we could see, I think we could see this tested, so. Nice, that's not a bad move. That's kind of what we're looking for, some sort of bullish move on ES. Like price is still in price discovery. We're like well above a lot of our EMAs. We're well above value area. Like, I don't think there's any reason to be bearish here. But definitely some sort of pullback is probably due. I'm still just not positive if this is like, this is gonna hold, you know? $709, do you think we'll get to it? Oh, 709 is like down here. I mean, it's possible. But I would say I'd be more bullish if anything. Like higher time frames, like just bullish, so. That is very like bear flaggy though. Very choppy. I'm still gonna look to try to get more in here. Okay, we got 3 cons in. We have like 355 risk on this. This is still our target. Let's see if we can reach it. Well, I'm gonna move this down just a tad. 430 risk. No, please. God damn it. Yeah, I can't tell. I don't know what price is doing. We're just chopping. I think we're gonna get chopped up again like we did here and here. So it's probably better for me to just stop trading, to be honest. How much are we down? 1,300? That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Man, I'm still bullish. Like, if you look at the 1 hour, get rid of some of these drawings. 1 hour looks good, right? But that whole candle body is like room for a retrace, but it's also pretty late in the session, so I don't know if we'll have that volume to push it up. I wonder if this was the last dip before we actually push it up. Yeah, today was a really tough day to trade. Very, very tough. And I think if you were just not fluid with your bias, you would have just gotten eaten up today, because it was just move then chop, and then move then chop. The moves weren't even that big, so this might be it. Chop the pieces today, yeah. Definitely not the cleanest day. It's kind of annoying to stay out of the chop rate, but it's really hard to read that today. Kept on stopping, like really shy of its target. All right, I'm gonna try long. We're gonna go a little hard here. It looks like ES put in a new low, so I think at the very least ES can target its previous high, which is at like 980. And if that's the case, I think NQ might be able to come up and hit at least 780. But as always, we're gonna try to hold it up. Yeah, ES is closing fairly bullish here. Oh, this could be the move, guys. This could be the move that we've been waiting for. Time is at 1:38. Still got a little time till power hour. Still looking all right. Get a little retrace. I think realistically, we want this to hold. That's still about like a $500 risk. I think if that low doesn't hold, then I don't know. This trade might not play out. We want it to push up relatively soon here, so yeah. Looks like it's not holding, guys. If I lose this is probably my last trade of the day. I'll probably get off. Alrighty. Unfortunate day, you guys. Red day. It's alright. I mean, you'll get chopped before or after a move, or before a move. So, yeah, like you get a move and you get chopped. You get a move, you get chopped. You get a move and you get chopped. It's just hard to know when the chop is gonna start, right? Like exactly when it's gonna start. Because, for example, when I was shorting this, I had a target down here, and my ultimate target was like down here at value area, but it didn't even clear my target or value, and it just started chopping. So, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to identify exactly where it's gonna do it. You know, I think if you, I think a valid reasoning for this would be that we were at range highs, this blue line. So right when we got to range highs, we were chopping, trying to hold it, you know, valid theory, but definitely after moves, that's when you get chopped. Yeah, key level is obviously 776. Yeah, I haven't marked out. I've just been kind of trying to play the break of it, because I think if you play the break of it, we're gonna hit 803. So that was my entire theory behind it. So yeah, red day for me too. We get it tomorrow. Yeah, man. We got more days. That's why you manage your risk. You gotta stay in the game. Alrighty, guys. Probably gonna hop off. Go get some food or something. Alrighty. Thanks for tuning in, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Alright, peace.